Good morning, Franz. How you doing? Yeah, it certainly is morning. Ross is the first one here. Wow. Hi. I'm gonna bring up the old Twitch overlay painting. You know what I might do? I might take this painting and restart it completely. Since Necromancer has donated for motion graphics and shit in the background. I might start this painting over completely. Maybe, I don't know, just make a copy of it and merge it down. Or we might plan out some thumbnails of other backgrounds. Who knows? I have no idea. Tired like always, to the point I fell asleep less than an hour. I had maybe one or two dreams. Everything faded too fast. Oh, that's a shame. Wasn't worth remembering then. That aside, finish that story draft. I asked on Discord, which may have some idea. Oh, on a Discord. Okay. You know what? You could write out several versions. Sorry, I thought I heard one of the cats. I wanted to talk about architecture today. But first, we have to take our maracas. Maraca time. If you have medication to take, now's the time to do it. I've been watching lots of miniature content on YouTube lately. I really, really want to try and make a miniature version of the LARP Town buildings. I wonder if there's a way to get, like, the elevation and stuff. The information for that. For some reason, I'm, like, shivering today. When I yawn, it's, like, painful, almost. Like, I'm super tense. I don't think I slept very well. Well, I know I didn't sleep very well because I went to sleep at 4:50 in the morning. Oh. There's just too much noise. We have to run the air conditioner because it's going to be, like, 30-something degrees today. Necromancer, good morning. You have to make sure Necromancer goes to Necrocon. Thank you, Necromancer.
Necromancer Dark has been here 8 months.
I think Sai got a phone call because I hear her awake and talking. Oh, I also had to try and explain why, with the story, there's a bit of urgency to get said mermaid from the tower, not an overlook down to shore, including a mountain road. Wednesday, even put a 20-foot eel mermaid into the back of a car. One could argue there's no issue there. You'll be right. So say an SUV van or a sedan like my parents. Volkswagen Jetta. That isn't the case in a 1986 Porsche. Yeah, those don't tend to have a lot of room. Yeah, they don't have a lot of room. I know exactly how much is in the room I know how much room is in a Volkswagen Jetta because that's what my parents drive. And that's what I'm going to be driving when I move home next week. Speaking of which, next week, there might not be any streams. I will keep you guys updated. It depends on whether the move's happening on Sunday, the day after the medieval fair. Or,
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Neficus to the island.
You didn't you didn't get Neff in that batch yesterday? Good morning, Neff. So much is happening at once. Necromancer, thank you for the gift sub to Neff. Duverdorf, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Everybody on Shrimpline Spines, you crescent moon ass looking croissant creatures. Necromancer! Crikey!
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Duvera_Dwarf to the island.
Surprise, Tiefling boofs the snoots. Neff has booped the snoot. It is the boop snoot. Like the droop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped. The boop snoot. There's so much happening, I can't even keep up with them. I had to scroll back. Modified one of the research are I can buy by roll. Yeah, there's not exactly a lot of room in there for a 20-foot eel mermaid. Eel maid. Good morning, Dwarf. How you doing? From 2005 to 2011. I think this one was a 2004. They bought it in 2005. It was a used vehicle. And I know they bought it in 2005 because it was my first year of police foundations. It was after I had had my really bad case of pneumonia. I was still suffering quite a lot. But my dad bought it for my mom for her birthday. So we had the two cars, the two Volkswagen Jettas. The first one being the one that I first learned to drive, which was a European standard 1985 Volkswagen Jetta diesel turbo. Or, well, turbo diesel. It was a turbo. It was a good car. It was just really moldy inside. So during the summer, it was really hard for me to be in it. My parents were like, it's not moldy. And I'm like, you can't taste that in the air. It's no wonder I got sick so much as a kid. It's that fucking car. The newer Jetta that my parents have is actually has the Bora label on it instead of the Jetta label. Yes, the Boop Snoot. Have you never heard the Boop Snoot? So human farming again for a long period of time. Magic safely draw off the day. Probably at MK2. Tesla? Oh, he had a sudden urge to just lick a spot on his back. He was just walking along something like... I love it when he does that. The cat's a spaz and I love him. I'm not allowed to use that term either. But he like spazzes out. How else do you describe it? It glitches? That doesn't work for a live creature. I'm going to just wait until the end of the month to pre-order 2 things from Deep Rock Galactic. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta put in the pre-order for the Modao Zushi Volume 1 hardcover. And then I can maybe take my soft covers and rebind them into custom hardcovers. Because then I won't have to worry about ruining them. Yeah, that's true. If I get too caught up, I'll never be able to use anything. I've got to go put the cat food away, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Tesla the cat waddles, licks random spot, waddles away. He does waddle. He really does. But yeah, I'm wanting to like maybe make like a miniature version of the Larktown site. And if it turns out well, maybe I'll offer that as like a Kickstarter reward or something. Morning, Serafina. It's good to see you again. I miss you. I miss everybody at Conquest. It's only been like a month. Well, two months technically, but still, time goes by way too fast. How have you been, Serafina? Oh, that's other stuff. I see what's wrong. Enjoy. Yes. That's one of the things we discussed in the first meeting that we had. It's potentially doing Kickstarter to raise money for Larktown. Because we need at least $300,000 for the land, plus all of the other fees that go along with a real estate exchange. Plus, then we will need money to build things, among getting an engineer and permits and re-drilling the well, probably. Making a tiny architectural model of the site. So like one of the original ruins, and then one of the actual like finished building plans, perhaps. Because architectural models are generally a good thing to do. A good thing to make. You're working your butt off. Yeah, I know. I kind of know what that's like. I'm working my butt off in the packing department. because I'm moving next week. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering. I had a conversation with him about it. At the very least, he suggested a Kickstarter at one point. We've been moving 500 tons of scrap. Holy shit, that's a lot of scrap. What is it that you do, Seraphina? I thought you were like... I thought you watched, like, old people at night while crocheting and sewing or something. Embroidery. How many jobs do you have, woman? Like, if I get the land I want to get, I'm gonna be moving 500 tons of scrap, too. That's the only meeting we've had, Neff. You do that, too. Wow. You... At your age, you're doing all this stuff. It's no wonder you're so fit and healthy. It's okay, I basically want to become a farmer and a camp ranger, so... I think I'll get pretty fit and healthy, too, doing that. But at this rate, it'll have to wait till spring to be able to do anything. Because, well, for one, winter in Northern Ontario sucks, and it starts earlier, and... You own a demolition company with your ex? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I'm learning so much about you today. Winter is coming, yes. Everything tastes wrong this week. We got McDonald's last night. Because, like, I say last night, but yesterday afternoon. Because I wasn't feeling well. And I'm just like, I don't want to cook. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to move. It was after stream. I was just, like, dead. And nothing tasted right. And, like, the cheese that I had as a snack. Fantasy! Good morning. Good afternoon. Time zone approved. Greetings to you and Seraphina. Yeah, the cheese that I had yesterday, too, wasn't tasting right. And today, I have, like, on my tongue, it's like, on the side of my tongue, on the same side that I have, like, an acne inside my ear. Which is the worst thing. On my tongue, I've got like an acne on my tongue, like a swollen taste bud or something. It's the worst. But like, you know the part of your ear that comes out like that from your face, and you've got like the world's shittiest drawn ear. You know, it's got the like, and it's like attached to your, yeah. It's like right here, this one little spot right there, and it hurts like a bitch. And the same thing with the one on my tongue. It's like on the back corner of my tongue where my molars close, and I can only guess it. Maybe I was like grinding my teeth at night or something, but I don't grind my teeth. It hurts. Hurts to talk, hurts to move, makes everything taste weird apparently. Destroying things is fun. Yes, it is. Puts on a hard hat, safety vest, runs up to Seraphina. Need the keys to the explosives cabinet, boss. Falcon and Aline are working in the company from time to time. Nice. Oh, bye! Thanks for coming by, I always appreciate it. I hope you have a destructive day. I have to learn what a demolition company does exactly, because it does sound like fun, honestly. Maybe I should come and work for you for a summer or something. Just to experience things. More stuff to write about. More experiences to have. You have a great day, Serafina. Make a mess, clean it up, and then supposedly dispose of waste properly. Thought you were gonna, like, go the Miss Frizzle route. Make mistakes, get messy. Gives Neff the keys. Here, stole them. Oh no, they have explosives now. Whatever shall we do? We'll have to send you to Zeogrim today if he's on. You can blow up his chat with the little, like, nuclear explosion thing he's got going on there. It seems Ross found the keys to the heavy equipment. He's got the dump truck, I guess. Yep, fireball. You guys are chaos. I love it. Apparently, today is World Bamboo Day, according to my taskbar. What the heck? World Bamboo Day. Everyone loves a panda. Something Marineland. I hate that jingle because it's always there, waiting in the back of my head. Fucking Marineland. Give 70k points in his chat. But yes, today I wanted to discuss architecture. I'm not exactly sure how to discuss architecture. I'm not sure how I should go about it. I'll wake up my old hard drive here and go to my architecture folder. One of the problems that I'm facing at the moment is that I don't know what to do for the architecture in Larptown. This is a building. It requires a door to access. Draws an archway. This is a doorway. Architecture. Oh, definitely not modern. I mean, it's Larptown, right? Of course, like, all the crap that I can find is all AI, too. It's really frustrating. Because, like, yeah, that's neat. It's a neat concept. I could probably build that out of wood. I would know how to build that out of wood. A pretty good idea how to do that. I really like the concept of the window. And one of the things I was thinking about is, like, what would Native American architecture look like if it had continued to evolve at its own independent rate, right? But we don't have anything like that. There's no way to know. Oh, they do it for boats all the time. It's not tricky at all. Yeah, steam bending. Grandpa used to do that for his boats. And you don't have to necessarily bend it all, because, like, I can see points where there'd be junctures in those pieces. So you could make, like, locking bits like a puzzle, dovetail joints, etc. Making beautifully interlocked pieces is not a problem. My problem is whenever looking for anything architectural now, all I get is AI. Like, AI tiny house. Look at that fridge. That fridge doesn't make any goddamn sense. Affording that much lumber is the problem. Yeah, that too. Oop. A which Full Metal Jacket quote, Ross? Neff and I've never actually seen Full Metal Jacket. I've only gotten quotes from it. Also, want to see a really cool burner? We'll go get that. That's neat. They don't make them like they used to, that's for sure. Holy Jesus, what is that? What the fuck is that? What is this? Yep. That's how I feel about that fridge. And the cabinetry that's attached to it. This is what AI does. Like, the rug, too. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I suppose if you, like, just glance at the picture and look at it as a whole, that's kind of like... that's kind of what it looks like to the human eye if you're just glazing over things. Like, you're just glancing at something. But if you were to pause at that glance and... your brain hasn't fully registered everything. I think that's what people like about AI, is because it gives you that almost natural, uncanny valley pause of a glance that you wouldn't normally be able to see as a human being, but it's like your brain has half registered something. I think that's what people find appealing about it. Because, like, if you're just glancing at it, it works. But if you focus on it, it doesn't work. And it becomes uncanny valley. I do like the wooden ladder stair thing. The textures on it are actually pretty nice. Yes, I also get the same impression, Neff. Yeah, well, if I want references, like, that's the only choice I've got now, because that's all that's out there. Finding the original stuff is very hard. Like, this one's AI, obviously. I like the shape of the door. And there are doors like that. Here's something that's real. An actual real thing. Yeah, grudge against artists like we're gatekeepers. We're not gatekeepers. We just have skills that you don't. Super big Bamboo Lab 3D printers. Yeah. Artists are cooked, showing the Studio Ghibli filter, many soulless imitation copies. Yep. No, fuck the people who like AI. I agree. It does give you some ideas, I have to admit. But that's what AI should be, is an iterative tool for design concept, right? To give you ideas to create something new on your own. Like, I like the colors in this picture. Oh yeah, Shat. I hate Shat. Not technology issue, you just have a skill issue, yep. Yeah, he's not an artist, and his brother has embraced AI now, and so I won't even watch Jazz's stuff anymore. Shadiversity. Shad went on like this whole AI love letter rant a while back. Going on about, because I have an artistic eye. And I'm like, no artist ever says that, Shad. That looks like a cozy place to sit. This one, I can't tell. The pillows look like they have actual patterns on them. This cushion is relatively different from the other cushions, but this cushion is also quite a different width than the other cushions. And it's the wood here that makes me think that it's AI. And the way the plants sort of like blend out here. So yeah, this one's AI too. It's starting to get scary though, like, because I look at the patterns on the fabric, and that's usually my first go-to to whether something's AI or not, is does the pattern on the fabric make sense? One of these things is not like the other. Yeah. But it looks cozy, and I like the concept of it. A nice sheltered bench area. No, none of us can stand AI. We're preaching to the choir here. There's no point in being angry about it. Look, something real. Wow. Like, this is neat. This looks to be a tiny house that's made out of largely reclaimed materials, which is nice. And you can tell it's real because the cable for the nail gun, for the air compressor, actually goes somewhere logical. Ross is getting himself worked up again in the chat here. Short-sighted Nimrod. No, they don't think about that, and then they'll whine, bitch, and complain when their job gets taken by an AI. And the thing is, like, AI is killing itself in the art department because it's feeding itself crap. When isn't Ross worked up? I don't know. I think Ross is just always worked up. If I go to the folk museum again, I can take photos of the old buildings there so you can see them and the architecture style of them. Absolutely, please do. Share architecture. If you find really cool architecture, when I go anywhere, that's all I'm ever taking pictures of is architecture. I love it. Like, again, this one's real. You can tell by the crap down here in the corner. Just someone's garbage hanging out. I never thought the lepers would eat my face. Fuck everyone else, not my face. Yeah. Sure, that's what Charlie Kirk was thinking when he said we do need a few gun deaths in America each year to make sure we keep our Second Amendment. That guy was an asshole. He didn't deserve to be murdered, but he was still an asshole, and I'm glad he's gone because he's a racist, bigot, sexist son of a bitch. But did he deserve to be murdered? No. Nobody deserves that. And I'll say that. They can cancel me all they like. Well, they can try. But anyone who liked Charlie Kirk, I don't give a shit about, and I don't give a shit about their opinions either. Like, I don't give one flying fuck about it. Come at me, bros. What are you gonna do? Prevent me from getting a job? Oh. If I get kicked off of Twitch, I'll just go to Kick. They like degenerates there, don't they? I'll Twinkubus up their place. Yeah, the right wing. Where's your compassion? Isn't Charlie Kirk the one who said empathy was a made-up thing? And y'all echoed it? You can't even report bots anymore? Nice. Yeah, that's okay. You can commit murder on Kick and get away with it. So, that happened a couple of weeks ago, too. Some French dudes killed another guy on live stream. They tormented him to death. And the French government didn't find them accountable for what they did. I still need find research so far at ADL, Cato Institute. Percentage of left-wing terrorism compared to right-wing terrorism. It's like comparing a bicycle to a semi-tractor trailer fully loaded. Yep. Yeah, it's like in the last 3 decades, like 17 of the school shootings have been done by someone who is like left-wing or trans or something. And 357 of them were right-wing extremists. Yeah, the data exists. Everybody knows the numbers. They just don't care. And the right-wing knows that, the right-wing propagandists know that the people that they're telling all these falsehoods to are never, ever, ever going to look at the numbers. To see the actual data. Like, they're never going to look at it. Because they know that those people, most of them, probably can't read. We're talking, like, the people who are making the food in America. Like, these people are growing your food and
some of them probably can't read. A good portion of them, I would expect, especially with the way the school system is in the red states. It's kind of alarming. Sorry, scratching my ankle. It's itchy. But speaking of schools in rural areas, there's a couple of reservations up where I want to build LARP Town. And that comes back to the architecture and Native American architecture, which is, I don't think, a thing. Yeah, most of what comes up are like teepees and wigwams. And the Museum of Civilization. In Canada, which is a wild ass building. And yeah, not much. Just ruins and nothing modern that doesn't look like it's a trope. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Because I thought it would be neat to incorporate like aspects of like a Native American style culture into LARP Town, because there are a few native reserves up there, and like if we did really really well, I would want to like fund, a couple of projects for the local reserves, like better schools, or you know hooking up to the nearby municipal systems. Because, like, there's some places up near James Bay that don't even have running water, and they're in floodplains and shit. And it's not right that we do this to our native people, but, like, one diamond gets found on the ground, and, like, billions of dollars in investment suddenly goes into that site for no reason whatsoever other than to dig holes in the ground to dig up rocks. But we can't take care of the people that are living there? Like, fuck that. Permanent structures they did build got fucked for a golf course. Yeah. I'm about to sneeze. Told you I was about to sneeze. Couldn't find the mute button fast enough. The permanent structures they did build got fucked for our golf course. Yeah, that's because the land was already partially cleared, right? Well, the best thing you can be is not those things. Because it just makes the world more miserable, right? It's like that thing I was talking about yesterday where the Chinese girl received a flower from another girl after she got yelled at by an angry customer. Like, just those little bits of kindness can be all the difference in the world for somebody. And maybe that girl and her coworkers went home that day and maybe something good came from that. Maybe it rippled outwards. You never know. One tiny pebble can cause a ripple effect in a still lake. They just didn't care about the mounds. They wanted to farm the land, so they destroyed the mounds to make farms. Then old rich white dudes bought the property and decided they wanted a golf course. Yeah, I mean, that's... I hate golf courses. I hate golf because it's the propagation of grass, of fucking lawns. I hate lawns. I am 100% against lawns. I have a rage against the green cancer. Can't tell from the thumbnail. Oh, yeah, this one's AI too. the cupboards are crooked. From here to here, look at that. You're crooked. You're crooked. Perspective's wrong. But I like the colors. I like the shapes. Did I see the photo you sent? No, I did not, because my OBS does not notify me when there's a Twitch thing. It blocks the sounds. Ah, yes, the Great Circle Earthworks. Nice. Who built this and why? Yeah, the Great Circle Earthworks is really cool. Like, some of our ancient civilizations were really amazing. Oh yeah, fantasy, that rocks. No, not copy link. Copy image. Like, look at this. Isn't this awesome? It's those Nordic turf houses. Not quite turf houses. They're log houses with turf roofs. The turf houses, their walls were made out of turf too. But, like, that's amazing. And these buildings are, what, hundreds of years old? Meanwhile, like, an actual house built now, like, if you built a house today, it probably wouldn't even last 30 years. Especially in America. They felt like the younger generation should go through the same trials. That is not how parenting works. That is not how being an adult and a mentor works. You educate them on what happened, but you're like, hey, you didn't have to go through this. I went through it instead. That's great that you don't have to experience this, because we worked hard to make the world a better place, that you don't have to do it. It's kind of like everyone's like, oh, we don't, you have to work. You can't get social securities and universal basic income. You need to work like I did. You need to work hard. I was picking berries in a field when I was 5. You know, it's like, good for you. You were picking berries in a field when you were 5, but those jobs don't exist for us anymore, and they don't. And even if they did exist for us, they actually don't pay enough for us to be able to live off of them. I would have to work 3 of those berry picking jobs to be able to pay my bills, and I still wouldn't make enough money, but I can't work 3 of them because you can only work during the daytime. And there aren't 3 of me. There's literally not enough physical time in the day to make enough money at the jobs that exist now to be able to live. And that is something that the people who have all the money don't seem to understand. They don't understand that you physically cannot make enough money to be able to live. And they're like, well, why don't you just get a better job? Well, the better jobs are higher paying because they're more scarce. It's a scarcity thing. You can't get a better job because they don't exist. Yeah. This is why I just want to do my own thing. Fuck capitalism. Just get out of the hole. Get out of it. Just go live in the woods with a bunch of other people. Start a commune, basically. That's essentially what I'm doing, is starting a commune. And I don't even believe in hippie, stupid communes. I certainly wouldn't want a cult structure. Jesus Christ. I just want democracy. Oh yeah, millennials are killing the pet food industry because we're buying better quality food for our pets because we don't want them to die of diseases. Yeah. Or millennials are taking classes on adulting because they don't know how to do anything, rather than millennials weren't taught anything as children because you guys implemented nothing but standardized testing, so we didn't actually learn anything, so now we have to learn how to do everything while we're adults. And guess what? We're learning things because we enjoy learning things, because we didn't get to experience the joy of exploration and learning when we were in school, because you fucked us all! Ross gets me wound up too. I am a true angered millennial. I'm one of those middle ground millennials. 1985, I'm just like But yeah, this is really neat fantasy. And fantasy has booped my snoot. It is the boop snoot, like the droop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped. The boop snoot. Yeah, these are really cool buildings. I like the little windows. Like, I would want to modernize this and put screening in it, because, like, there's mosquitoes and shit in Canada. Mosquitoes are the worst. His eye's awake. It's shocking. Built by men, broken by men, blamed on women. Yep. I wanted to go give Sai my, my can of Coke, because, it doesn't taste right for me today. My body doesn't want it. And I wanted to give it to her while it was still cold. And fizzy. Because she doesn't like flat stuff. There are 3 farms like those buildings, sadly not taken care of due to money and historical restrictions. So just standing there rotting. Historical restrictions. So you can't modify them, probably. You can't tear them down. You can't do anything with them other than restore them, but it costs too much to restore them. So they're going to let them rot instead. It's like, that doesn't make any sense! Yeah, I think the guys just, like, assumed that I wanted to do, like, an Asian style for my portion of LARP Town. Neff, what kind of style were you thinking of doing for yours? Also, I think I'm supposed to be alert for someone to do some work in the house. My dad is probably having a surprise Pikachu face at me, refusing to answer the phone. Are you putting your foot down, Ross? Are you standing up for yourself? I'm proud of you. Yeah. Yeah, basically I can't afford any of the farms in Canada, so I'm looking at buying the old military ruins. Live on a mountain and farm the mountain instead. And they'll be like, it's just one thing. Or not even say that. They'll just be surprised. Or upset. Wow. Pikachu face. I'm gonna make a drink with water. Maybe I'll just try water first and see if that's what I want. You just have to do this one thing. And the next thing. And the next thing. And the next thing. And the next thing. This one other thing. Just one more thing. Alright, I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I didn't even put any flavor in my water. Hello, Cora. Necromancer, what's up? You alright, Necromancer? good to see you again, Cora. Thank you for the hydrate. I just got back with some water. The rare water. Just plain water. Shocking. Give him a hug. Oh, is that what happened? I totally missed that part. Also, this room, this root cellar, man. You know what I've seen as a trend lately that's really alarming? And somehow, like, it comes across as very wasteful, but, like, people having, like, their own quote-unquote grocery store in their house. So they have this one room that's, like, refrigerated, that's kept really cold. And you walk in and it's like an aesthetic room like this, and it's just filled with food, and they call it their grocery store. But it's like a root cellar. But it's like an intentional room in their house, and I'm like, bitch, this is just a giant walk-in refrigerator. But they're all making it out to be like this aesthetic lifestyle thing. You know, kind of like the other trend that was going around for a while where they were like fridge-scaping. Did they eat any of the food? Well, they do say it's their little grocery store. But, like, they've got their onions and their potatoes in a bin right next to one another, and I'm like, you can't do that. They've got to be in separate rooms. If it gets them the views, yeah. The fridge-scaping thing, for a while, it was kind of weird, where people are like, oh, I put, like, a picture frame in my fridge, so when I open up my fridge, it's all pretty, you know, I've got, like, trinkets in my fridge. I'm like, bitch, you're supposed to put food in there. Or like the restock TikToks where they pour everything out of the actual containers they came in into these other containers, and they like perfectly Tetris pack their fridge, and I'm like, that would last about 5 seconds. As soon as you take one thing out of there, the whole aesthetic is messed up, and people don't understand it. And they're like, God, I want to do that, and then they go and buy all of the products. All of the, like, fridge organizers and stuff. Like, we have a couple of fridge organizers, but, like, one holds eggs, and the other holds soda cans. Also, hi, Sai. And the soda cans is because Sai likes fizzy drinks, and got me drinking fizzy drinks. And I drink a lot less water now. Except now I'm going back to my parents' place, where there are no flavored drinks at all. I might have to ask you to order a box or two of the Sunkist drink mix things, because those are the best ones, and there's only one grape one left, and I really wasn't feeling anything flavored right now, because everything seems to taste weird today. And, like, I cannot drink the Crush ones. They're just gross. Yeah, kinda, but then the prices of everything went up. Also, I've been like looking up ideas for like folding, like cool folding cabinet things that are good for like I want to make one something like this that's a makeup kit. Look at this. This is an actual place. By the looks of it. It's getting hard to tell, actually. Probably not right here. Looks kind of weird. The pillows look like AI pillows, but the carpet doesn't look like AI carpet. But the table looks like it's AI. It's getting to the point where I'm like, I'm not sure what's what anymore, and it's getting frustrating. And like the paint on the stairs seems to have a pattern, but like I have seen worse paint jobs in real life. Yeah, I think I showed this earlier. Where somebody had actually made the physical physical product. That's a cute little desk. It's like a ticket booth or something. Where was that? A little further back. This one. See, they made the actual thing. So they made a 3D render. Private counter and loft desk kit. Like, I would 100% make something like that. Neff! Good morning! Thank you for the street! Yeah! Whew. And hydrate. I did indeed take my meds. Fantasy, did you take your vitamins today? Neff, what was your idea for Larktown for like the like your aesthetic that you wanted to maybe do? I can't remember what yours was. I like this little booth. I would totally build something like this as like my desk bed unit thing. Change your mind every day. Yeah, that's the hard part, is like nailing something down and going with it. ancient Greek with feudal Japan. That would be a neat mix. I really like the Japanese and Victorian mixture. That's one of the things that I do in one of my books is I do a... Oh, I'm sorry, Sai. Would you like some Advil? I've got the Advil here if you want it. In my book, Witch Hunter Society, I have all the mixture of Japanese and Victorian architecture. Oh, Tylenol's the only thing that helps your headache. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take some Tylenol. It's in the cupboard. We've got some thunderstorms coming in today, apparently. Let's go check out weather today. Weather check, weather check. It's 13, feels like 12. With a high of 29, feels like 35. So it's one of those days where it's like you need a hoodie in the morning, and then by 11 a.m. or noon, you're like roasting to death. And then at 5 p.m., you're just about dead from the heat. Yeah, the temperature rises. It's going to increase sharply later today. We'll see what it is at about 11. One of the things that I wanted to do that I've been designing for quite some time is a loft bed plus desk design. So like my desk would be a workstation that I could comfortably work at, and the bed would be above it. And that's what I wanted to build in the last apartment, but getting wood is really hard when you don't have a car. And or tools. I have a saw. I have a hand saw. Yeah, Nerdforge did a good one of those. But my apartment doesn't even have 8-foot ceilings. This new place doesn't have 8-foot ceilings. So I could barely make it work with regular 8-foot ceilings. But with the ceilings we have here, there's absolutely no way I'd be able to make it work. But since I'm getting rid of the frame for my bed, but keeping like the metal frame part that the mattress sits on, and going back to my parents' place, I might actually be able to build my little loft bed and then put my whole workshop in my bedroom at home. So that I don't have to take up as much room in the basement. Plus, I'm going from a single bed here, and there's a double bed at home, but I don't want it because I hate the mattress. I bought that mattress in 2004, and it worked back then, but now it's not great anymore. I don't like it. It's got springs in it, and since I've gone to the modern memory foam mattress kind of thing, I'm just like, oh, this is great. And now I don't know what to do with this double mattress that I've got at my parents' place. The problem is I don't know what to do with it now. And, like, that mattress was $600. It was a very good mattress. And I'm wondering if, like, maybe we should get rid of my mom's mattress because it's even older than that one. And give her my new mattress because, like, I know there's places on her mattress, like, the springs are coming up. And it's not like she needs the queen bed. Because my dad doesn't sleep in the same room anymore either. Because he sleeps in the basement and she sleeps upstairs. See you later, Ross. I hope your story writing goes well. Yeah, my mind is, like, so full of stuff right now, I can't even think about anything. Tomorrow's stream is going to be very short, because my brother's coming here tonight. So he should probably already be on the train, or he'll be on the train in, like, the next hour or two, depending on which train he decided to take. And I have to go pick him up later this evening from the train station. Probably the hottest part of the day, the stormiest part of the day. Shit, goddamn, son of a bitch. You don't want to go outside in 35 degrees, it's gross. And I offered to take him to the Korean place today, and, like, everything tastes wrong today. And that's gonna be disappointing. So, stream tomorrow, going to be probably really short. Because Cheese is going to want to go do stuff. There's a lot of packing that I still have to do. I still have to move both the fridge and the stove and clean around and behind them. I have to fill holes in the walls. You know, from, like, screws and nails and stuff. I have to dismantle a bunch of furniture. We have to, like, put in the truck rental. Which means we have to decide whether we're going on Sunday or Monday. Sunday is probably the better day because I think there's a lot of construction vehicles happening. Which basically means 2 days. And then poor Sai has to be alone the rest of the week. And Kavach is also coming. And she's going to be taking us to the Valley Village to drop off a bunch of stuff. And hopefully I can get her to take a couple of the more awkward things that I don't want wrecked that I didn't get to send with Tyler. My brain is so full right now and busy. I also want to consider, like, making a live stream setup for, like, actual crafting at my parents' place. I'll look into that. Because, like, I'd like to be able to build stuff with you guys. But I don't want to be, like, on camera physically because I'm not comfortable with that. Because I'm huge. And I don't want the rest of the internet to see that. I'm just still not comfortable with that. Like, if you can see my hands, I'm fine with that. But if you can see anything else, I'm just like, nope. Please do not observe me. But I would like to be able to do, like, art live streams with, like, physical art. Because there's a collab that I do have to do with a person who made some watercolors. And they sent me their watercolors. And I would like to do a couple of paintings of, like, the Demora scenery. No fantasy. I'm not physically amazing. I am absolutely not. And I am not comfortable with it, no matter how much people say I am. I am not comfortable with it. I'm not comfortable with my body. 100%. Absolutely not. I don't even like going out in public. Eggy watercolor painting. You like them eggies. But yeah, I would love to do some like arts and crafts with you guys on stream. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Like Moko Maid, but a little bit more focused. I love Moko Maid. They're just a little bit chaotic for me. I find them overwhelming. There's always so much going on. I need to slow things. It is really a great way to see progress. Where is Eggy? Well, there's this file, which is what I've been wanting to bring up for a little while now. That building is much rustier these days, I think. We still need to finish this one. It's so close. Where is Eggy? Oh, maybe I didn't save it in this folder. Yeah, it's just the original file. It's definitely a way to see progress. You can tell that I had a much better eye for shape and size by the time I redid this. And I'm really proud of that fact. My eye for color has gotten better. My understanding of shadows is definitely better. The colors aren't quite right, but they're very close now. And my blending is a lot better. It helps if I use the right tools. I was only using the round mixing brush for the upper one, but the lower one, I used the blur tool for the blend between the light and the dark. You do it IRL with watercolors. The problem with their watercolors is their watercolors are only glitter. Some of it is very chunky glitter. So it's meant for like decorative portions of an image. But I could probably do this one in gouache. I don't have any masking fluids, so I'm not sure I'd actually be able to do this in watercolors. Because you would have to do a lot of masking. A sparkle eggy. We can decorate it like an Easter egg afterwards. Oh my god. Party parrot, yeah! I really want to finish this too. Because Laguna is the shop that I want to start. And I want to do stuff like this. I made that paper texture myself and I'm proud of it. I wonder if I could like... Let's see. Take this. So, like, the dots on the paper show through. If I use multiply, it's too dark. Overlay, it's too bright. I don't think the change is... Like, you can see it on the leaf here, but I don't think it really adds enough to the picture to really be worthwhile. I could theoretically... Nope. I could multiply it over the paper and then it would show through. But yeah, I wanted to make all sorts of magical botanical... The meta melon is something that Sai came up with, and I was trying to create a fruit based around it. Well, the meta potion, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's a melon. There's so many pictures that I want to finish. And it would be nice to be able to make our sticker sheets. I really enjoy drawing stickers. They're fun. But yeah, I could totally build something like this in my room. My dad has all the wood. I wonder if it's based off of something. Or if it's just like an independent design. That would make like a cute little pop-up shop kind of thing. Get some like rolling shutters to close off the main space. That would make like the cutest little art booth. Thoughts and things are happening. I've gotten nothing done today. Shall we go check on our critters on the farm? So many thoughts make them stop. It's my challenge in life. Intellectualize things you shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah. That's why ignorance is bliss. I'm gonna take a little paleo break. We're gonna go check on our farm animals. Alright, I'll change our window settings. Alright, 1920, 1080. There we are. Are they going to breed me? You're not old enough to breed. Necromancer is too young to breed. At least you were earlier when I was on at 4 o'clock this morning. Palia is such a great soundtrack. Hello, farm? Loading in, okay. No, that's the wrong button. I have reduced the number of things, but we also have a new Zeogrim. Look at him, he's beautiful now. As a matter of fact, we have to give him some biscuits. There's the plain biscuits. Oh, we should probably give him some pal snacks too. We're gonna give him a pal snacks ultra. We're just gonna bring all of our pal snacks with us. Okay. Here's Zeo. We're gonna feed him a plain biscuit so his accelerating aging 3 is turned off. Doesn't that depend on the local state law? Alright. I want to check first. Since I can only check it in this state. Also, he's got a legendary trait. But he's still somehow only a rare Ormu. However... Oh, Nephister has got some eggs for us. Thank you, Nephister. We're gonna give you some kimchi. Whoa. And since Necromancer doesn't like kimchi, we're gonna give him some apple jam. Alright. I was saving this. Oh, we could give Necromancer either the green or the red candy egg too, if he's feedable. Yeah, the only scales with the number of cosmetic traits. Okay. Before we deal with Zeogrim, Fantasy has grown up! Look at you, you're fabulous! We'll pet you, and then we'll give you a plain treat. It's strange how it says, like, increases how quickly the production bar fills a single time. So does it only work once and then just continue remaining on the pet? Or does it... Or is it glitched and it's supposed to disappear and doesn't? You are amazing. You're kind of like... You're iridescent, but it gives you, like, this mossy sheen. So we're just going to give you a regular Pal Snacks for now. Because the other ones I have are really... Yeah, your traits are really good. I still think, like, you might be uncommon. Fantasy. Yeah, you're an uncommon trufflet. Necromancer somehow is common, despite all of these. He's sparkly, a fashionista, well-loved for. So let's see. Random cosmetic trait. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Charcoal fur. Now he's a gray old man. But now I can't give him this. Because he has too many traits. I could risk the oopsie cookie and take off one of the traits. But I have a feeling it will take off this one, and I don't want to until I've bred him with someone else. He looks much better now. I don't like the dark brown Ormus. You can't really see them very well. I don't think I like shiny on Ormus either. They look like bad renders. like old 3D renders. Whereas, like, if we go find Conch Lobster, Conch Lobster's got shiny on the chicken, and the shiny chickens look great. And I think it's because they're small, so it's not overwhelming. And, like, fluff is pretty great. The Stormy Feathers, they're kind of like a blue-gray. Really like it. But you can't mix the Stormy Feathers and the Sunny Feathers, unfortunately. But I like the yellow top bit that they have. Could probably breed Fantasy and Confetti together. Where did... Aha. Ross Riders is probably over here. I don't know, I don't like kimchi. Probably because you told me. Are you guys over here? No? They're not over there. Why would they be in the baby's pen? Oh, right! Because I changed Ross out. That's why he's a baby now. I bred the original Ross Riders with Shimmer. And we got a better Ross Riders. Look at him, he's so cute. We have a little pets. So, he should age up pretty fast as well. This is Floofles. This one's also already bred. So we've got Snowy Tundra, Menti, Pampered 1, Grazer 1, and Youthful Energy 5. So, those are pretty good traits. Necromancer just being amazing here in the corner. I want to get a Necromancer with, like, one of the fancy feathers. So you're fashionista. You gain more happiness depending on how many cosmetic traits you have. This one adds a functional trait. I need to get more, Cookie of the Day for you, but I can't get Cookie of the Day without metals or without trading in critters. However, you want the green egg, the red egg, or the apple jam Necromancer. You're just so happy. I like the sparkly. You're just so excited. Did you see your new self? You shine now. You're iridescent and you're soft. You soft boy. Necromancer wants the apple jam. See, look at him. He's so happy. So, the apple jam is common. The candy egg is uncommon. I only get these once every 24 hours. So these are actually more special than the apple jam. But the jam is handmade by me. You are adorable. So I bred your original just purple one with Shimmer, which was bred with confetti. You get the iridescence from confetti. And then Shimmer's traits passed down between you and Shimmer. You are not a basic bitch. You have an epic trait and a rare trait. And we're gonna get you another we're gonna get you one more cosmetic trait, hopefully. I wish Creamy would fucking grow up. Jesus Christ. I still can't feed Creamy one of the growth treats. Where are they? I can't feed Creamy any of these. Yeah, see, none of them work, and I don't know why. I've given Creamy the plain cookie several times. It just can't. It was a paleo break. Fine. There. But yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Creamy. I can't seem to get her to grow. But I like the sparkly, and I want to get that on all my trufflets. Oh, and we also have Ivy now, who has sweet leaf feathers, but it's got hangry and polka dots. So it looks a bit toxic. Like a potato. I guess the sweet leaf feathers combined with the polka dots, it I guess poison ivy? So this one's traits are more likely to be passed down. And when it grows up, I'm going to try and breed it. Yeah, it's got accelerated aging 1. I'm going to try and breed it and get the sweet leaf feathers out. The rest of the traits I don't care about, so I'm probably going to have to breed this one a couple of times with just like one plain chicken, so I need another plain. This one is named Bread because it's kind of plain, but it's got some good traits. So I would like to breed it with, I'd like to breed it with some others. And try and get those traits out and into the population. So I'm actually doing pretty well with the breeding and the breeding traits and having them shift over. Oh, this is donate. I guess I can donate you. Oh, wrong button again. Just 3 common treat packs. Not gonna get much out of that. Because on date. I sneezed. What was I doing? The treat packs. Let's see what we get. A plain cookie, pal snacks, and a fancy breed biscuit. Good, because we're running low on those. Let's see who we can breed. Now is our time to stretch! And a hydrate. Thank you enough for the stretch and the hydrate. I wanted to breed conch with Conicus because they both have like really great traits, but I don't think conch can breed for another few hours. I really want to get all of these traits. Well, not Loner. I want to get Loner out of the chicken population. We've got too many chickens with Loner. Conicus is the second one. Yeah. So you can see Conicus got everything but the Loner and the Sunny Feathers. So I might do a bad breed biscuit with conch lobster and a me first with Conicus. And since they share already a couple of traits, I want to get rid of the simple palette and the Loner for sure. And I want the Sunny Feathers, which Conicus doesn't have. Who had the Sunny Feathers? Was Nephromancer? No. Nephister. Yeah, Nephister has Sunny Feathers and the Loner, right? And that's such a pain. Because he's also got that Proud 4, and I want that Proud 4 and Show Off 3. But I don't want Loner. I want Loner gone. In the zigzags. So I think I have yeah, it's still 4 hours and 20 minutes till Conch Lobster wants to breed again. And I think I might have a Me Next cookie that I can use. So, they already share what? They share Healthy Eater already. So that's for sure one trait that'll transfer over, I think. And Conicus is definitely going to get, like, a fancier breed biscuit. So we'll probably get the Healthy Eater, Dense Stripes, Early Bird, maybe Wild Youth. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's do that. Let's go grab some biscuits. If we have a Me Next cookie. Yeah, I'll go Next cookie. There we go. We want a Me First. And a fancier breed biscuit. And a bad breed biscuit. I think. Fancier. Up to 4 traits. Reduces likelihood of the traits being passed down, but here's the thing. We want the Sunny Feathers to be passed down. And hopefully shiny. Where's Conicus? Conicus definitely gets priority. And we want the majority of his traits passed on. So that's 4 traits. And he has 5. I definitely want the show off 3. Possibly for the show off 3 to become show off 4. That would be nice. I think all of them will go up to tier 5. So, he's going to pass on 4 of his 5 traits. Probably. And then Conch. If we pass on up to 3 traits, it'll probably take the Loner again. If we get Loner, I'm just going to donate that one. If we reduce the traits it sends over, it might not pick. What should we do? First, you're getting the Go Next cookie, so you're ready to breed. Should we do a fancy breed or a bad breed? So we can pass on up to 3 traits. Or reduce potential to send traits over. They share Healthy Eater, so that'll probably be passed on. They share Dense Stripes, so that'll probably be passed on. And I don't know whether they'll pull that from Conicus or they'll pull that from Conch Lobster. We're gonna go with the bad breed biscuit. And hope that loner comes out of there. And what treats do we have for the baby? We have a fast grow. Okay, should be good. Should be good. Okay, I'm gonna put Conch Lobster as the first one, and then Conicus as the second. But Conicus has the me first. I don't know if putting one in the first slot and one in the second slot changes priorities. So let's go. Drop roll. No! Oh. We did get rid of the simple palette, though. We did get rid of the simple palette. That loner one is going to be so hard to get rid of. Even with the bad breed biscuit. Oh, wait, we got the one we wanted, right? Hold on a sec. My brother is sending me a text. Yeah, so like I figured, all of these were pulled from Conicus. And that was the pass on the 4 traits. And then the bad breed biscuit took Loner and Sunny Feathers. I really wanted the Sunny Feathers and Shiny. Sorry, my brother's sending me messages. He is on the train, I'm assuming. Sorry, my brother was asking questions. Okay, you guys can't see the whole screen. What's going on here? You guys didn't tell me you couldn't see the whole screen. Okay, what is going on? Why can't I, Okay, this is a cross between Conch Lobster and Conicus, so what do we call this? Conga lobster? Conga lobster? Conch squared? Lobicus. I like it. Its name is now Lobicus. We're gonna feed it one of these. And then we're gonna feed it some of that. And then we're gonna pet it. And then I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with the screen size. Can you guys see the whole screen now? Oh, that's better. It had picked the wrong screen size. Okay. Now, I'm gonna try one thing. I swear I had an oopsie cookie. I don't have an oopsie cookie. Do I not have an oopsie cookie? I don't have an oopsie cookie. Okay, I was gonna try an oopsie cookie. To try and get rid of that, that trait. We also have divine donuts. Okay. We have way too many Peckies. We have 12 of 10 Peckies, which means our Peckies aren't really going to produce very well. Not that I care, because I have a gajillion eggs anyways. So we'll try again tomorrow with Conch and maybe Nefister? Oh wait, but they both have Loner. But I want that Proud. I just want shiny on my sunny chickens. This one too. I want to get Pompey's Pampered 4, I think, out into the population. Actually, maybe we should just donate this one. Maximum happiness is really hard to maintain. Yeah, I think we're gonna donate Pompey. I mean, it wasn't even, like... Lobicus is legendary. All of Neficus's children, in some way, and grandchildren, are all just epics. Just absolute legends. Oh, I hear that. It's impossible to maintain happiness. It's impossible to maintain perfect happiness. So I think Pampered is actually not like a great great option. I like Nephromancer. Nephromancer's really good. Lobicus good except for the loner. Who else has loner? Conch Lobster has loner, and Nephister has loner. If I can get rid of Nephister's loner trait, if I can get an oopsie cookie and get rid of the loner trait, Zaggy Ziggies. If I can get rid of that loner trait and somehow get Shiny into our Sunny Chickens population, I just want to have like all the rainbow chickens. I want to have a really good green one, really good blue one, because I know there's blue feathers, but I re-rolled one of them. I didn't know that the re-roll. Yeah, I do have extra elderwood. Do you wanna join me on stream? I can hop into the call if you like. We can do trading. A creamy! Jesus Christ. Watch it, otherwise you're going to the farm in the sky. Yeah, I do. I have lots of Elderwood relics. You want to see my Elderwood relics? Here you go. These are my Elderwood relics. You can have all of them if you like. Please take them. Please take them! They're taking up room in my inventory! I'm only keeping them around for friends. I'm only still collecting them for friends. Classy, I expect to grow up very soon. Ages at a much faster rate. Yeah, that precocious. I don't like it. I don't want them to die. He already has 6 traits, so I can't use the cookie on him. I could use one of my crazy cookies on this one. See, like, Content 5 and Pampered 5 together, those are really good because the happiness decays more slowly. So it's like, this one's still at 100 happiness. So these two together are perfect. We'll need to breed bread with floofles, I think. I like the snowy tundra fur. And the youthful energy. So, these 3, the 3 colored ones. What the heck are you doing, Bread? Bread was just freaking out. He's trying to climb over Ivy. Is there anyone else who's ready? Nephister and Fluff. So, they both share death stripes. And if I can... If I use a fancier breed biscuit on Fluff, and a fancy breed biscuit on Mephisto, but a me first on Fluff. I'll probably end up with Stormy Feathers, Dense Stripes, Grazer 5. And I don't know whether it always picks the highest level. That's the problem. When breeding, I don't know if it picks the highest level. Should I just breed them together without adding any biscuits? I haven't tried that before. What do you guys think? Just breed them outright and see what happens? Because I tend to only use the biscuits. Madame Squiddo, hello, first time chat, nice to meet you. Did you come here because we were playing Palia? Or are you like a lurker? Hiya. You love a good experiment, we're doing it. That was a good experiment. You got the Dense Stripe, Wild Youth 4, Sunny Feathers. We didn't get the Proud 4 and the Show Off 3. However, we didn't get the Loner fucking 5. We are a chill stream. Sometimes we get into some deep discussions. If it's ever too much for you, let us know. We don't want people to be uncomfortable. Well, as a result of you appearing in our chat, are you okay with me naming this Pecky after you? You are a good luck charm. We did not we did not get Loner 5. We've been trying to get rid of Loner 5 for a while now. I always prefer biscuits when breeding. I'll have to tell that to your wife, Necromancer. Is she aware? Ross is probably our least chill member. He's good at winding himself up. It's really, really quite interesting to watch it happen. Alright. Madame Squiddo. I didn't bring my other biscuits. Hold on, we'll have to, we'll have to open up our treat packs. Where did you go? There you are. We'll give you some treats. We'll give you a fast grow. We're gonna hold on to that one. I have not had good luck with the random traits, and I don't want Madame Squiddo to get crazy stuff. Did I already feed her? Can't remember. We'll give you one of these. Oh, there's the music. But welcome, Madame Squiddo, to the ranch. Let me give you one of these. And you're getting some kimchi. And extra pets. Welcome! We still don't have the shiny with the sunny feathers, but one day. However, but if you use the special cookie that stacks, when you already have 2 cosmetic traits, you don't get it if you have one that's the same level. So there's a problem with that cookie still. I'm afraid to use that stacking cookie. Yeah, can't use it on Ross. I could theoretically use it on Ivy. Creamy only has 1. Bread only has 1. Floofles only has 1. Nephromancer already has 6 traits. There's Necromancer, but you already have an epic trait. Oh, that's the trick. Biscuits come out onto the counter and... Okay. We have a couple of things. We have that are options. Okay. We have a roulette cookie, which could give us a bad trait. Or a good trait. It could give us a functional trait, or it could give us a cosmetic trait. Then we have the tasty trait treat, which adds a functional trait that scales with the number of cosmetic traits. So, as I understand it, if you have 2 cosmetic traits, you'll get, like, a tier 3, or, like, a rare level trait. If you have 3 cosmetic traits, you'll get an epic trait. I think that's how that works. But the way it worked last time is when I had someone with, like, 2 cosmetic traits and a rare functional trait, the cookie straight up didn't work. So, Zeogrim doesn't have any room left, so he can't take one. Nephister doesn't have any room left. Neither does Nephromancer. Ross Riders will probably just consume the cookie and not give us anything. Nephicus could also consume the cookie and give us nothing. Same with Necromancer. But I'm not sure. Madame Squiddo. Again, will probably just eat the cookie and give us nothing. Lobicus. Same thing. Oh wait, no, well, no, he has 6 traits, so he can't take anything. Ivy. Ivy. That hangry trait, man. Of course, I'm constantly feeding the animal, so, like, the hangry trait is meaningless. It's just in the way at this point. Fluff, again, will probably just eat the biscuit. Floofles might give us something. Fantasy, again, only has 1 trait. might give us something, might just eat the biscuit. Dusty, almost out of room. Confetti I could feed it to. So we could try one on Confetti and see what happens. Conch Lobster has too many traits. Classy, we could try it on, theoretically. Still only has one cosmetic trait. Bread also has one cosmetic trait. Okay, so we're gonna give Confetti one of the tasty trait treats. See what happens. Who do we want to give this to? We can give it to Ivy, or Necromancer, or one of the Ormus. What do you guys think? This could give us a functional or a cosmetic trait. Well, we'll go see what Confetti gets. Oof. A little bit of lag there. We'll go see what Confetti gets first. Fantasy wants to give it to Ivy. Okay, we'll give it to Ivy. Zeogrim's, struggling to walk around Dusty there. Confetti. We're gonna do an experiment. We got deep pockets. You can carry a lot of mushrooms, Confetti. That's actually a good one. Deep pockets is very nice. I think if it doesn't have like a number, then it doesn't have any levels at all. But if it has a number, it goes up to level 5. I would like to get rid of Glutton. I don't like that it decreases the focus gained by other animals. I like Diplomatic, and I would like to get that at a higher level. Okay, so we're gonna give the roulette cookie to Ivy. Since Ivy is already a disaster anyways, with the hangry. Ivy! Come and have a weird snack. What did you get? Show off 3. Aw, damn. What are you worth now, Ivy? Let's see. Ivy is now an epic Pecky. Damn. That's gonna be interesting to breed out the hangry trade. And the polka dots. I don't like the polka dots. But still not... Should we waste it and try and see what happens if we go to... Oh. Because Confetti got a good one out of that. Zeogrim is full up on traits. He would have been a great one to give it to, but Zeogrim is an absolutely legendary creature now. I would like to get rid of the shiny on him. Don't like shiny on him. You gotta go and do some things? Alright, see you later, Ross. Thanks for coming by. Remember, tomorrow's stream is probably going to be really short. And next week there might not be any streams because I will be moving. Sort those cans, Sayoni. Hmm. The problem is all the ones with our, like, 3... I'm sorting Magic Gathering cards and listening to stream. Oh, that's good, that's good. Yeah, all the ones with 3 cosmetic traits and no, like, crazy special trait, can't eat the cookie because they already have 6 traits. Sorry, my brother's just messaging me again. Meetings, you'll be back in a bit. Alrighty. A chicken named Squid, yes. Oh my god, cheese, please. My brother hasn't been on a train in a very long time. And he's like, economy feels a bit cramped. I go, well, at least it's not like Super Saver economy. That one's even more cramped. Alright. I don't think there's much more we can do with these guys. I have to wait for Bread to grow up so that we can breed him with Floofles. And maybe get rid of this Pampered and Grazer and switch it out for the Pampered 5 and Content. We are still maxed out on Peckies. We're now at overdosing on Peckies. So many chickens. We got rid of Loner from, what was it, Mephister? But we still want the Proud and, Proud 4 and Show Off 3, but we've got them in Nefficus, and he doesn't have the Loner trait. So should we donate Nephister? Because we've got the Dense Stripes and Sunny Feathers and Grazer 5 and Wild Youth 4 and Madame Squiddo. And then, we've got the Show Off 3 and Proud 4 and Nefficus. And dropping Nephister will drop us back down to 11 of 10 Peckies. And gets us epic treats. Or sorry, legendary treats. We'll do it. 2 epic treat packs, 3 uncommon treat packs, and 2 common treat packs. Very nice. So, I think we're pretty good at the breeding. Like, I think we've got it pretty well down. Giving the Me First biscuits really helps a lot in ensuring, ooh, Great Value biscuit, in ensuring that we get the traits that we want. It's just a matter of, like, if you don't want certain traits. Oh, we got a reroll cookie, nice. We've got a few reroll cookies, don't we? No, we only had one reroll cookie. So we could reroll someone, but I'm afraid to reroll Ivy because last time I rerolled one of my chickens with like the colors, it got rid of it. I lost my blue chicken. I need my Stardew Valley blue chickens. I hope that when we get up to higher levels, we can have more Peckies. Because I want more Peckies. I just want so many Peckies. I'd like to get rid of the shiny on Zeogrim. So we'll have to somehow breed out the shiny from him. The well-loved and cheerful and Menti absolutely want to keep these. The charcoal fur is nice. I wish there was a cookie that would remove a cosmetic trait and not just a random trait. Yeah, I think we've done maximum we can do. I used an oopsie cookie on Conicus. Conicus used to have sunny feathers. And it got rid of it. Those oopsie cookies are... I wonder if anybody's actually having trouble, like, keeping their animals happy. Because I haven't had any problems yet. But maybe that's because I'm like constantly feeding them and taking care of them. I don't know. Also, Madam Squiddo, I didn't quite introduce myself, but my name is Sayaka, and I am a Demora VTuber. Demora are my own species that I created for a LARP game that I go to in Germany. I am Canadian, so far to travel. It's once a year. Conquest of Mythodia is the name of the LARP. And normally I'm doing artwork, but I'm a little bit scuffed this week because I'm moving back home next week. Because the economy has gotten too expensive to rent an apartment. So I'm moving back in with my elderly parents, and I'm gonna help take care of Mum and work on saving up to get my own place. That is not what I wanted to do. I have plans to buy some land up north, and I want to start a campground, artist commune kind of thing, artist retreat, LARP space. It's a multi-purpose space. No, the ads. Aw, rip. Okay, I shouldn't be getting any weeds. I'll just wait till Madam Squid lets me know they're back. Let's grab our seeds in the meantime. Oof, getting some lag. We'll just grab all of the seeds. Ah, thank you. Are you back? I just want to make sure you're back before I continue on. You said no to the ad just as I finished saying pretty much everything anyways. Those are not too much missed there. But yes, normally I'm doing art. I have to quickly check my my garden layout. Something is messed up. Let's see. Nice rice and rice in the middle. Okay. We're just going to take out our corn. And put rice, rice, and rice. Okay, and then is that where I wanted the rice? That is not where I wanted that rice. This rice moves. This rice goes away. This one had to stay as corn. These two are corn. These two are also corn. This one is corn. Sorry, this requires quite a bit of concentration. What am I missing here? These two. And that one. That one's a potato. I may have messed this up again. Yes. Ah! These ones have to go. Complicated garden layouts. Okay. This one's a potato. This one's a bok choy. And these two are corn. Jesus Christ. Okay. Onion. Okay, we're doing onions. Onion. This is the only way I can keep this garden going and not utterly screw it up. Every once in a while I just have to set it back to normal. But sometimes I'll want to replace things. Like the onions are supposed to all be carrots, but I'd like to have a mixture of everything. So we're doing carrots next. So half of our carrots have been turned into onions. I'm gonna turn this one back to a carrot because we're getting low. And this one's gonna stay an onion. Yeah, I got this one from the Discord. So if you're on the Palia Discord, I picked this up in the farming channel. Should probably eat. Okay, next. Bok choy. The advice there has been really helpful in being able to earn lots of money. Bok choy seeds are so broken. If you can get the right amount of crafters to get bok choy seeds, you can make a lot of money. But I also, like, I also like to cook, so I need to have the other ingredients, and I like to build things, so I need to have cotton. I'm waiting for the spicy peppers to be done so I can replace those with cotton. Because in this layout, that is the best place to put them. I'll have to do a few rounds of that. And when producing cotton, you don't even need Gold Star cotton seeds because you can't make Gold Star fabric. So making Gold Star cotton and turning it into fabric is just a waste. But also, like, I just have Gold Star seeds and I'm not going to change them out because they're probably going to get quality upped anyways because my sheer levels in farming. What was it? Napa cabbage. Here, and in the corner, and then we gotta water it all. The only way I keep my farm straight is to harvest one type of crop at a time and replant immediately. Yeah. I was just making some changes to this layout, and things got a little bit mixed up somewhere along the line. Because sometimes you'll harvest something that's next to it, and you won't realize it, and then when you go to replant it, you've just, like, messed everything up. It's so infuriating. Alright. How are we doing on seeds? These are our bok choy seed makers. Hello? I know this one's making potato seeds. Hello? I can't keep up with the production. This one is also making potato seeds, but I think we might need to make some corn seeds. So we're gonna turn that off. I'm just gonna have a whole bunch of corn seeds. I'm gonna turn that off. We need some rice. Apparently we don't need rice seeds. So we can turn that off. Let's check the other seed makers. That one just finished, so we'll... As a matter of fact, we'll go out here. We're just gonna cancel that. The ones out here are making bok choy seeds. Okay, that one's doing corn. We didn't finish checking the other ones. Okay. This side is going to be for producing the seeds that we're using. So I got one going with corn. We don't need lots of apple seeds. Or blueberry or spicy pepper. So this one's going to do a couple more carrot seeds. And this one's going to do a couple more cotton seeds. And that'll give us enough cotton to plant, or to turn into fabric. Yeah, we can join and do the relic thing. I have to fix my reactive. Or maybe not. Maybe it's working again. Yeah, I can join you. Do you want to join me in the DL chat? Alright, I'm in the DL chat. You can join me there.
Hello.
Hello! Well, I have to turn this way to look at you. Hello! How you doing this morning, friend?
I am tired and I have a headache. So not great.
Oh. Well, we probably won't go for too much longer. I actually have a sore throat today. And a sore mouth. And a sore ear. It's one of those days. Just like the whole left side of my face is just like rebelling against me. Must be old age. Do you want to come and cook some chili oil dumplings with me?
Sure.
While I struggle in my own terrain here. Gardener. Einar has stopped accepting my gardening tips. It's his loss. Besides, I always have Hecla to talk to. She, like me, is in a position where she has outlived her oneness and needs someone to pass the time with. What about Gina? Gina is an adult. There is no way Hecla could still be treating her like a child. You're mistaken, Gardener. This poor Galder is just so confused. Hello? I just need to throw some stuff in my shipping bin. Are you still in the party?
I'm still in Puma's party.
Oh, you're not party leader?
Nope.
Oh,
Well, I shall vacate the party so we can party.
yes. That would work best. Alright, I'm gonna go check our preserves.
Did you redo your house?
Not totally. We're gonna make some bok choy kimchi. I made some changes to my house. Hello? I think I need to replace the battery in my mouse.
I like this little under the stairs nook that you have going here.
Ah, thank you. I'm very proud of that. It took me a very long time to build that. I'm gonna switch this out for bok choy. And potatoes. Here's the one that was 10 seconds. So, is there anything specific that you would like to cook?
Not really. Just food.
Food.
Down to my leftover festival foods.
Ah. Well, We can cook, bake, prepare. Let's do bean burgers. You've been into the Elderwood gathering stuff, right?
Yep. We'll do onion.
Oh, I'm already doing onion. It's gonna be double onion.
Very oniony burgers.
I'll do tomato.
I'll get the garlic.
And I'll do the beans, because I've got 103 of them.
I will get the dough.
Making cheese.
I'm gonna make mustard.
Ketchup.
Well, apparently we need 2 tomatoes. Oh yeah, doesn't this recipe take 2 tomatoes and 2 onions? I'll do another tomato.
Maybe it does. And the bean patty. Make a mayonnaise. You want to get the buns?
Sure.
I'll do the burger sauce.
Bean burgers.
Bean burgers. I'm gonna eat one of these bean burgers. Let's see. Shall we do a complicated recipe? Do a Mujin Bahari.
Sure. Onion.
Garlic.
Mushroom.
Spice sprouts. It's so much easier to coordinate cooking when you're in a call.
Yep. Dough.
Spicy pepper.
Cornmeal.
The prosciutto. Alright, and then
Mustard.
grilled Nugent.
And spice and veggie mix.
I can't remember what else I have to do. Oh, then there's the grilled Nugent. Oh wait, I already made the grilled. Okay, and then it's this thing.
Apparently we need more cornmeal and more dough.
Okay, what are you doing?
Dough.
Okay, I'll do cornmeal.
I'm doing a rolled dough now.
Yep. And then, rolled dough with the, however you pronounce that. It's French.
Yuxel.
Yes, also, can you create a
I
party?
guess. Alright.
Oh,
I don't remember how to do that.
Oh.
I'm on the party screen and there's no make party button. There's just looking for party.
Uh. Oh, How is it not?
Oh, I just invite you to party without actually making a party.
Oh, okay.
There, we're partied.
Yeah, I don't make parties very often either. Okay, this probably won't be gold star now, but... Yeah, we took too long. But yes, let's go to the Elderwood.
Do the Elderwood.
We at least did some cooking. We can do more cooking later. Oh wait, that's the barn. I'm dumb. Straight to relic trading. Street.
I have very few relics, so it shouldn't be hard to find stuff that I need.
Cool. Okay, you have that already. Don't bother giving me more than one thing. Which one of those do you not
I
need?
already have machine part number 2.
Okay. Machine 4?
I already got that one too.
Machine 5?
That one I don't have. I'm just gonna go put those in real quick so I can double check what I've got. Hey, that finishes the ancient machine for me.
Woohoo!
Okay, I've already got ancient statue 1 and necklace 1, but we're gonna have to do some creative trading, so give me one thing that's a dupe. Because I've only got one other artifact.
Wait, that's necklace 2.
I need necklace 2.
So... Is this good?
Yeah, that should work. This way I can trade you back necklace 1.
Oh, yay!
Because otherwise I wouldn't have anything to trade. Do you have statue 2?
No.
Okay. Just double checking what else I have real quick.
But I haven't done my pickups for today, so there's a chance that I could still get it.
Okay. So I've got the ancient drum toy, and I've got Umbran dress number 1. I've got loot number 1. I don't have loot 2.
I also don't have loot 2.
And you need that painting.
Okay. This gets you really far, doesn't it?
Yep. I already have painting 2.
Oh, wait. That's
I've got banner 1 and 2.
there's banner 3.
Yay. I love how it'll let us trade the exact same item. And those I need.
Oh, those are the last ones that I have.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, no problem. How much essence do I have? I like the new currency holder thing, because carrying around the essence was such a pain.
Was it a thing in your inventory at first?
Yeah. I'm gonna go find the drops for today. And harvest this pallium. Actually, I'll wait for you. I'll slap these palliums. Because then we could potentially get double pallium. Maybe we can
Did
help
you notice I have a new outfit?
Yeah, you finally got it, huh?
And I got a tool skin set.
Nice. It looks good on you.
Thank you, thank you.
Frogs. Was I left again?
It is possible that I'm a dirty cheater and I already know where the dig spots are.
Well, you should tell me.
I forget what the area is called, but you know the spot with the waterfall?
Yes. You know, if we stick close together, we can share supplies, right? It's the Mitana Grove, by the way.
So there should be one near here somewhere.
Oh look,
Here it
there's
is.
an Ogoku. Dang it. I'm stuck! Well,
Don't get stuck.
I lost that dude. I need essence. Oh, the other one's already over here too. They're both over
There's a
here.
bunch of gallium over here.
Yeah,
Oh, there it
I
is.
know. Did you already hit the pallium?
Not yet.
Just gonna give it a smack.
There's more pallium on the other side.
Yep. I already hit this one. Also, there's honey. You need that for the bundles.
Does honey only show up in the Elderwood?
No, you can get in Bahari as well. It's just a lot rarer.
There's more honey up here.
This bee is invisible. Ready to grab your bee. There might be another bee down there for you, too. Might as well take the monies, because you're gonna want it for, Oh, I saw you fall off the waterfall, and I was like, where did you go?
He escaped.
No, he didn't! I got him! Where did it? Oh. I've already slapped this tree. Touch the wound.
Do you have that artifact that just lets you do all the stuff without the Elderwood things?
Yeah, of course I do. Did you
That's
get
the one
your...
I'm working on.
Yeah.
More pallium.
Oh, oh, oh. Hit that dude. Where did he go? Got it!
Infected Mugen.
Yes. I need the essence. Did you get your gold scale yet?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Good, good, good.
I spent like all yesterday looking for one, and then as soon as Puma logged on, before she actually joined me to look for them, I got one.
Oh, nice.
We discovered the drops are synced up, so she was like, "No, I'm never gonna get one." And then like 10 minutes later, we got another one.
Yeah, it's either like you get it right away or it takes you a gazillion years.
Yeah.
Fish. Oh, oh, I thought the bloop disappeared. Yeah, your outfit looks good. It suits you.
Thank you.
Oh, fucking mossy Finn.
This thing is large.
It's a
No,
turnpike.
it's just a pike.
Oh, there's pallium here. Ooh, amethyst. Money.
I also got an amethyst. Yeah, I feel like they synced up all the drops so that no matter what you get, it'll be the same as the other people in your party.
Yes. That's why hunting for bugs and other things is so good now. High chances of plushies.
There's a tiny tree with one of those nuts on it.
Yep. I see that. That's so cute.
What are coconuts even used for?
Curry. Oh, the pallium's gonna disappear! Yay! I think that person is seeing an invisible coconut. Is there anything good down there? Maybe there's just one tiny outer wood bush. Rocks.
Is there a good way to find flotatoes, or are they just rare?
They're just kind of rare. Eat the burger.
What's Whitestone even used for?
Building. Sometimes quests.
Also, when do you get the freaking recipes to make Whitestone bricks and the Elderwood planks and all that?
I don't remember, actually. Just pickaxe me, chicken.
Making me think of the old Harvest Moon games where you could actually attack your animals.
Whoa.
They got mad.
Hello. But yeah, flotatoes, they only appear in, like, the deep woods. As for the recipes for the planks and stuff, I actually genuinely don't remember when you're supposed to get those, but I would have expected you were supposed to get them already. I mean, you've been in the Elderwood a while, right?
Wondering. Yeah. I'm at the quest where you have to get a relic or an artifact or whatever to tier 3.
Huh. Have you gone to Tish or Ashura?
I have not. I suppose I should check. I'll do that when we're done. Your microphone is way too sensitive.
My window is open.
Yes, but it catches me sneezing in the next room over.
You sneeze really loud! It can't be helped. Let's see if we can find you some flotatoes. Somebody's definitely touched this wood here.
I didn't even get a swing in.
Well, you should
Okay, because I got the stuff anyway.
Yes. That's the whole point of being in a party. I see fish bloop.
I can never catch this thing. Gotta
Man, wait till you have to fight Maws.
Oop, nut.
Copa nuts. It's the Copa Cabana. Rocks and things. Neither of us can hit it.
So does it take Whitestone to make like the alchemist housing stuff, or?
Yes it does. So you'll want lots of money and lots of do we want to fish?
Yeah.
I still need Maws, so fishing Gold Star Maws, so fishing in the bloops here is probably good.
What's Moz?
Maws is the rare epic fish in the area. It's like a shark, but it's older, harder to catch.
See, that one that you're fighting with right now, that's the one that always gets me.
Did you just get a plush?
No.
Oh, I did. Yeah, that's just the regular river shark, and it's, like, one of the more common. And it is really hard to get, but once you figure out its pattern, it's pretty easy.
I just keep getting pixie floatfish.
It's good money fishing, though.
I just realized for some reason that I'm not getting any audio from the game.
Really?
Yeah.
That probably doesn't help with the fishing.
Let me check something.
There's 360 cards sorted now for my beloved wolves. Wow, that's a lot of wolves. There's an infected fish bloop here. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, that's what I know. It was coconut. Ugh.
Floating wood.
Yep. You have to just gently float down and pick it up while it's... Did you get it?
Yep.
Alright, let's find size some flotatoes.
I don't actually need them for anything, they're just rare.
Well, eventually you'll have the quest to do the flotato fries for the kid.
I already did that.
Oh, okay. Oh, double pallium. Got invisible wood here? Yep.
I keep seeing your chicken and thinking he's a collectible for some reason.
Conch lobster is a collectible. Wow. Double white stone.
Is that what that green glow means?
Yeah. That means you're getting the party bonus. That's the advantage of partying. And that's why when you party up with people and, like, drop, like, 10 lures, you're... you can end up with, like, 130 Duskwings.
Wow.
Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. Coconut. Traveling in packs. Might as well take the pixie berries.
Yep.
Coconut.
There's
Infected
a lot
coconut.
of those. I did not know they could be infected.
Yep. Run. Eat a
He
burger.
was saying when I was first running around, I kept seeing infected flotatoes everywhere,
Really? I don't think
but
I've
I
ever
didn't have the
seen.
relic at the time.
I don't think I've ever seen an infected flotato.
Well, I kept seeing them, and I couldn't grab them because I didn't have the potion and I didn't have the relic. And then I got the relic, and now I haven't seen any since.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to find some platinum. Platinum's always good to have.
I do not have any recipes that require it yet, and I actually can't make platinum bars either because, you know, can't make anything.
Oh, there's another fish bloop over there. First. There's a flotato, Sai.
Dang it, where's the flotato?
Right here. I've also learned of a new technique called milkshake. It's for bug catching. Specifically, like if you're trying to catch a rare bug, if there's one that's a little bit further outside and it doesn't get picked up for a while, apparently it increases the chances of more of that bug appearing in the zone. So when people are dropping a bunch of lures for the Duskwings, they will do the milkshake method because it brings all the bugs to the yard.
Wow.
I thought you would enjoy that.
Oh, what relics did you get from the dig spots?
I don't exactly know. It looks like Sword 2 and Machine 5, because those are the furthest in my inventory.
Alright. I've already got those ones. You'll have to bury Puma and relics later.
Yep. There's more wood to touch over here.
I killed the Ogopu.
Ogopu. I usually just avoid hunting them because they're just such a pain. Pallium.
I was hunting them because I needed the scales for the longest time. They sell not bad though.
There's another one back there. Over here. Thank you for the hydrate, Neff, and the stretch, and the posture check. Everybody on stream. Doing all 3 of those at once is hard.
The total care package.
Yep.
What kind of bug bombs do you usually use?
Oh, just a standard.
I usually have the sticky ones, but I think that's because they're just still cheap to make.
Where did that go?
Behind the thing.
Fat
Gone.
frog. Ooh, there's the rare frog.
The
Come
rare
this way.
frog?
Yeah, the will-o-wisp you need for the bundle. He's down. That was my chicken you were throwing that at. Poor Conga. Just like, nah! But yeah, that's the one that you need for the bundle. You are under the ground for me. Ooh, Lotus. Oh, not double Lotus.
Are the lotuses supposed to be rare?
Yeah, they're pretty uncommon.
What are they for?
More building. Gifts. Well, at least we got you the frog.
Yeah. Fancy frog.
Alright, we should probably try a different area, I guess, because... Although this one seems to be respawning. I haven't gone up here yet. There's a little pally right here. Infected coconut. See, this is where the Sir Hoppington? Rock Hoppington thing used to be. You could pay a lot of money to get one of the will-o-wisp frogs on a gold pile. Oop. Everything's just respawning in the area while we're trying to leave. Alright. This way. Yeah, the way you're going.
So do you know about what time cheese is gonna get here?
After 1900 hours?
Okay.
Oh, can't climb those. Yeah. This fish
Yeah,
bloop
my
is
inventory is full.
so hard to get. Do you not have a courier pet?
No. I don't know
No.
what that is.
The courier pet allows you to send your pet off with a bunch of your stuff to your back to your homestead for you. I think it's like every 15 minutes or something you're allowed to use it. I will take this moment to pause and use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Attic turn.
Yep, I'm back.
Trying to decide which items to send back. The things that don't stack, I'll send back.
I'm gonna run into town and check if I can get the recipes from the store.
Not a bad idea.
Somebody's name was Boss Chappa.
Hassian must hate them. Oh, platinum. Tiny little bit of platinum. Turnpike. Is the fish. Any luck on the materials?
Not yet.
Try checking the wiki.
I will in a sec. Ah, here we go. Talk to Ashura, here's the recipe for the plank.
That means Hodari probably has the one for the bricks.
Is there a special material you can make with the Ogoku skin?
I think it's for building elder wood recipe stuff.
Okay, so there isn't like Ogoku leather or something.
No, I wouldn't say, not at all, but like, maybe there will be in the future.
Yeah.
But it's probably not worth keeping all of it if you need the money.
I've definitely sold a lot of it. It doesn't stack well.
No, it doesn't.
Recipe for whitestone slab. Does he have... Yes, the platinum bar recipe. There we go, I've got all the things.
When in doubt, check the guild stores.
Now to go start making some planks because I want to upgrade all of my boxes.
Teehee. Oh, I'm glad I was able to help you with your relics.
It's much appreciated.
Hassian, I need to talk to you. First of all, I need to flirt with you. Your hand looks heavy. Can I hold it for you? Guild store. I have maxed out how many hunters things that I can have. Just gotta waste them on mannequins and targets, I guess. There. Bought all these dispel arrows from him that I could.
What's the difference in storage between the iron and the pallium?
quite a lot.
500.
I'm up to like 12,500 storage now or something. And I think that's only because I haven't found all my boxes. I don't actually know
The
what the max is.
downsides of having an organic looking plot.
And multiple plots.
That too.
I'm gonna be able to make so much mushroom leather. Where'd it go? Is it seriously in the ceiling? Meters. Nope, I guess that butterfly's gone forever. The bag icon is just gonna taunt me. It had infected essence too. Should do a schmole hunting party later.
Perhaps. I could do with hunting some of the magic Ogoku.
Oh, the wave back Ogoku?
Because they drop the fancy lotus things, right?
Do they?
Well, I got 2 for catching one.
Really? I didn't know they dropped the lotus.
It's either that or it was some kind of achievement. I didn't notice one though.
I'll have to check the wiki to see if they have that as a drop, because, I didn't know that.
Yep. I just checked the wiki.
Nice. All the more reason to hunt those. Can't remember whether the mermaid is worms or glowworms.
No idea.
Chicken. Good. hate the Ogopoos just spitting everywhere.
They do like to do that.
Spitting at me! I don't like being slimed. I'm also proud of myself for sorting most of my cards. Feels good. Yeah. Keeping things organized is good. I won't let me delete this item. It won't let me delete items. Where's my trash can? Well, that's vexing. My trash can was gone. Why don't I have a trash can? Where's my trash can?
So how do you get the delivery pet thing?
Well, you can buy one from the shop, or you can get the free one by completing the, like, Golder pet quest, where you get, like, that Golder puppy. And the other one.
I don't know which one you're talking about. But I have so many quests right now.
I know where the start of the quest sort of is. I think it had to do with something with Tamala. Look up the courier pet quest on the wiki. It'll tell you about it. So you get a free courier pet and it takes half a row of items, but if you have the one from the shop, it takes a full row. If you have both of them. That is. Here's my game making the weird noise. Let's just go home. This is my interface making strange noises.
Oh, that pile of slime that Tamala's on about?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that's it.
Yes. Yes. Let's water our lamp. No, blueberries. Need to check my garden planner. Blueberries give harvest boost. Okay, so I need to go. Can't replace that with cotton, so I need the blueberries. Blueberry seed. Water. Fill up a watering can. Make some grilled quote-unquote meat. The mushrooms. let's see. Bees, butterflies. I'm not getting rid of those. I think IR likes this as a gift every once in a while. Apparently there's like mantis plushes now too.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I just have to wait 300 years for the wood to process.
That's how it be. Processing takes forever. Let's see. Gotta put my mushrooms in to make leather from them because it's cheaper that way, or more profitable rather.
I may need to go lay down a bit.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to end stream here anyways. Let's find someone to raid. I'm not watching my own stream like a nonce. Man, Evan's still not on this week. Zio hasn't been on either. Well, I guess we'll go to Wade Lady since she's playing Palia. So, let us go to OBS. Where's my OBS? Thank you. / raid. Wade Lady. We're all sailing to other waters. Go enjoy Wade Lady's channel. If you play Palias, she sometimes does outfit giveaways. She's really nice. Friendly lady. She also does like bug parties. Thank you, Madam Squiddo, for the follow. I hope
Madam
you
Squiddo is visiting the island.
enjoy your stay on the islands. Thank you so much. I usually do art 9 a.m. Eastern on weekdays, but I'm moving next week, so I probably won't be streaming. But yeah, we also have a Discord community if you feel like joining. Great people. We're very chill. And I'll see you guys next time. Safe journeys. I'll see you all later, friends. I love you. Bye-bye.